Holding at 30k, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, gamers. Welcome to Seth. This is a first-person shooter roguelite based on Seth, the god of storms, I'm told. I don't really know much about ancient deities, but, you know, here we are. First things first, this game has been gifted courtesy of the devs and the lovely folks over at Press Engine. Thank you both very much for allowing us to try this game. Game comes out tomorrow, so we're getting an early look. That's all I have in my brain. Other stuff we'll figure out as we go. And here's a link to the game if you'd like to. If you're on YouTube, the link is in the description. Yeah, I think we've had this discussion a few times now, but 30k is great. 30k per day is great. I just don't know if that's great based on the metrics they're trying to hit. You know, like that might be enough to pull the plug from somebody higher up. I don't know. Okay, I'm curious about the Twitch integration. By the way, how you doing, Sling? That thing's flat, but it's a Wednesday. You better have a reason for it, Slink. It's a low for Sony. I mean, after Concord, Marathon's like a sugar high. At least it's something. Okay. I'm gonna set this up. Okay, apparently it's integrated now. I wonder what that means. I have no idea what that means. Maybe something will happen in game if you guys see something pop up in chat. Getting ready to go for Pokemon Go and grabbing caffeine on the way out? Heck yeah. I love that for you. I'm also sampling a caffeine drink of just disgusting tasting basic K-cup black coffee. Yeah, 2 stable live services. If they're bringing in income, if it's in the positives, I don't see why they wouldn't like that. But I don't know. I don't know what their metrics are looking like. All right, let's give this a try.
Rare crosses every night the realm of the dead on his solar barge.
Yeah, Blood Moon event's still going on.
Apophis, the snake of darkness, wishing to destroy all of creation. He is helped by Seth, taking place in front of the barge. However, after trying to claim the moon's light, Seth, protector of the solar barge, is exiled. Apophis then used this to attack the barge in broad daylight. He divides the soul of Re in 3 parts, son of the morning, noon, and evening. He obfuscates the solar barge under a veil, letting the world plunge into an eternal eclipse. Apophis unleashes his legions in the world. War now rages on. Far from conflict, Seth is murdered. Then brought back to life by Anubis, who explained that the snake of darkness was to blame for his death. Anubis then offers him a deal: life and freedom in exchange of his aid. If he refuses, he will wander eternally in the realm of the dead.
I don't want to be dead.
Dead.
Yeah, if what I read is correct, then the Blood Moon event's going on until April 16th. So you've got a while. And you can always come back into chat and beg the gamers to duo. Get somebody who will spend cakes. D2's on life support as of now since they delayed content for Marathon to go smooth and regroup. It's got to be so tough to have, like, Multiple teams split between 2 different live service games? That sounds insane. I mean, it's reasonable if you have a company like the size of Blizzard, because they're kind of just built to do that. They basically only do live service now. But for other studios, man, that's a huge undertaking. Yeah, it'll be up till the 16th, so we'll get at least one more DVD stream out of it. Am I dead?
Yes and no. Your heart stopped, but it beats again, thanks to me.
You? Why?
Because we need you. The world is falling into darkness. Apophis has returned, and he has brought Ra down. He broke him.
And I'm supposed to save the world? What world? The one that banished me?
You want the truth? Apophis killed you. But I brought your soul back. Here is the deal. Your life in exchange for your rage. Your freedom in exchange for your help.
What's up, Jorge? How you doing, buddy?
You didn't buy my loyalty, Wolf. You stole it.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
Slink, I think that's a good idea, honestly. Even though I'm the guy who says, like, if it's a live service, it should just stay the one live service. I think with the way that they're structured, they probably need to hit a reset button. Go all over. We'll do the tutorial,
Follow
sure.
the objectives on the left side of the screen.
I need the sensitivity down just a tad here. Just a twiddly diddly tadly badly. I don't know if this... Assuming this is for both controller and mouse. Still feels like... I mean, you move really fast too, but like, I don't want it too crazy. Oh, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Take it easy, Slink. Catch them Pokemons. Cast a spell. Melee. Dash.
The first thing you need to do is get a weapon.
Okay.
Now, try shooting the carcass with your weapon. Reload and use the secondary fire mode.
Oh, okay. Roadhog.
Kill it to collect the shield from its corpse. Hurry before it disappears. If you finish him off in melee combat, you will gain more shield.
Sniper? Oh, that's a rocket launcher?
You are ready now. To reach Apophis, you will first have to cross the Metropolis.
Have the old player character get killed off in the cutscene. I hate having my old characters die in RPGs, but I think for, like, if they're gonna reset the universe, it's kind of necessary, yeah. Oh, it slows down time. interesting. Right?
Well, look who's crawling out of his tomb. The storm's rumbling over our heads again.
Are you going to run or follow me, cat?
I'm here to watch. And maybe to claw. You know, the rumors say you came back to save us.
I'm not saving anyone. I'm hunting Apophis. And if the world burns around me, that's not my problem.
And yet, you're exactly what we needed. Even if you didn't mean to be.
I haven't decided if the art scheme of this game is fitting for to put pickles on the screen. It almost feels like it does, but then part of me thinks that it doesn't. I'm not sure. Oh, you deal extra damage for enemies still alive. Your weapon deals more damage and has a chance to deal crit. I mean, that's just flat out the best. Gotta be. 25 max health. You're essentially going up against sentient consciousness of planets in our solar system. Yeah, they're gonna have to do a reset. That's... World of Warcraft does that periodically. And it's just necessary because they get so over the top with the storyline that it's literally just required. I don't like the magic spell being on middle mouse. I want to change that. I don't like using middle mouse button that much. Let's go. Whole player journey is trying to balance them out to stop a universal catastrophe. It's funny because that just reminds me so much of like where WoW was when I was last playing. It was literally exactly that, like sentient planets. In Battle for Azeroth, it's like the planet is sentient and you have to like heal it because some kind of a force is trying to like crack it open and yada yada yada. It's too much. Earn a power or get 100 offerings. I'm gonna go for a power. Yeah, how did they get... Is Star Wars like actually canon in the Destiny universe? How does that work? Bam! This slowdown seems kind of OP. Did he just fall in the pit? Clear. No, it's just designs based off of the Star Wars stuff. Okay. The blasters are explained as new tech, and the lightsaber is something a faction of characters have been using in lore since Destiny 1. Oh, interesting. Didn't Disney co-sign on the Star Wars stuff, or did I make that up? A power.
Seth.
What's up, boy?
You can speak.
I'm only a breath in the shadows, but you heard me. So something remains of me, of order.
Oh, they use models from official Disney Star Wars stuff. Cool. I'm not a Star Wars guy, but I still think that's cool.
You have no order left, no throne. You cast me out, and now you cry for help.
I do not beg. I remember. And if you are still listening, then not all is lost.
You can find 1-to-1 copies. Oh, that's sick. You said you were playing, is it Old Republic recently, right? Should we take damage, create a wave of fire around you. Foes explode after 4 seconds, causing burns around them. Your spell inflicts burn damage. Its explosion radius is doubled, but its base damage is reduced. Cut in half. That's kind of stinky. Let's do this one. Old Republic is the MMO. I recently watched somebody playing. Somebody was playing through. Basically, there are servers that are supporting Star Wars Galaxies. Have you ever heard of that one? That was the one that was like just basically just a straight up sandbox MMO. But it sounded really cool for gamer nerds such as ourselves. I am. Galaxies before my time. I mean, I never played it either. It just sounded really cool. Part of what I liked about it is you could play like it has like traditional like MMO classes and DPS classes, but also if you wanted to, you could just straight up play like a trader. And from what I understand, it's like some of the best items in the game, like the best weapons and armor, have to be made by player characters. So you're kind of essential to the economy. And it was one of the earliest MMOs where you could like create player housing, and it was just like a part of the map. So people could literally make like player-made cities with like merchants that are just all, it's like all just human players made it, you know what I mean? Which I think is really cool. One of the Jedi is voiced by Solid Snake. Nice. Dude, Nolan North used to be in so much for the longest time. Nolan North was the guy. Escalating crit chance. Your spell becomes an arrow following your enemies, inflicts extra damage, having a chance to crit. That sounds good. That sounds kind of juiced. What are these portals? Oh, this is just like in the room? Oh, I see. Just spits you out in different parts of the room. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, SWOTOR. I remember I had like a friend like way back who was playing a lot of SWOTOR. It's more of like a traditional modern MMO. I think sandbox MMOs are really cool though. But it's just, in general, it's hard to like make an MMO be successful right now. Cause like there's just, the market is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't even know if I have any like gold. What's a Heckus? What the heck is a Heckus? Might be the most expensive game ever made. Jeez. I like the flow of this gameplay. Ah! Oh my god. There's too many. Okay, he's a big hoss. This weapon's kind of juiced. I feel like it's one of those where if I get off this, if I use something else, I'm gonna be insanely weak because I'm so used to the slowdown mechanic. The slowdown is juiced. Give me my Heckus. Yakkus, yakkus, yakkus. What happens if you fall in the hole? Oh. Well, I had to know, you know? I had to know. Trying to finish up a class campaign. What class are you running in that game? Earn a power from Osiris or Ray. Let's try Osiris. Yeah, Doom-styled. Doom-styled roguelike. My freaking cup of tea. TBH. Comes out tomorrow, but we're getting a little early look at it. Oh, I don't like the big chunguses. The massive chung guy freaked me out. Oh, freak! This arena is so tiny and there's so many dudes. Get fricked. Oh, oops. Ow. Oh, frick. I keep teleporting without meaning to. I like the music. I'm just down with some like Egyptian style music. I'm gonna crank it a little bit. My cup of tea too. Love fast-paced games. Feel that. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for. I already love FPS. But then if you mix in roguelite stuff, I'm super big sucker for that because I like progression and grinding and stuff. So anything that has like meta progression, I freaking.
You're supposed to be
And
dead.
builds, dude. Freaking builds. I'm all about some builds. Jedi Consular, they're the class that's more force-oriented instead of melee. My subclass uses double-bladed sabers and stealth. Oh, that sounds sick. The offerings are worth more. Your spell paralyzes enemies. But it lowers... It removes the ability to crit. That's not good. I'm just gonna go with the offerings thing. I don't want to remove the crit off my spell. Just freaking got that. Lower the damage and remove crit? What are you, stupid? What class is Jedi Knight? Those are melee guys. How many classes are there? There's gotta be like range-based classes, right? Oh! Ah! Missing everything. Dude, that freaking magic is so clutch. Big Chungai are hecking tanky, dude. For light side, for dark side. You can play the gameplay on the opposing side as well. Oh, okay. So you can play all the classes regardless of being Sith or Jedi. Or whatever those denominations would be considered. That was a rough thing with WoW for a while. Is there'd be certain classes that would be limited to only like Horde or Alliance. Such a tease, man. And then so many people would go Alliance because Paladins, and I can't even blame them because freaking Paladins, you know? Paladins kind of frick. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Dude, the crit slaps, man. Ah! The crit slaps. Why would you drop the crit? You pick a class for which is a character, then a discipline which is a class. Oh, okay, gotcha. I like the idea of mostly just using the powers to deal damage, though. Because that, essentially, to me, is a mage, and I get down with mage-type behaviors. Enemies take additional damage if they are slowed down or paralyzed. I don't have anything that does that. I don't love that, but... I also don't care about that. I'll take Sprinter. Oops. I think we had a choice to go somewhere else, but it's fine. Probably see how many tings I have. What are my tings? I think it's the diamond. I'm gonna take the health. Why not all of these? Lights a character can be a knight, consular, trooper, or scoundrel. They can play with the gameplay of their Dark Mirror class. I see, I see. So anybody can have any ability, technically. Or you can play the flip of whatever your class is and have their... What's up, Crescent? How you doing? After each attack... Oh, I thought I got this. This sounds good, too. I don't think it's worth replacing, though. I think we just go escalating. Seth actually killed that green guy, Osiris, before Osiris's wife helped Osiris return back to life. Yeah, he was kind of pissed about it when they talked together. Seemed like he was a little pissed. To which I say, well, just don't die, idiot. LOL. Oh, they have a different story for each class. Again, reminds me of WoW. Sorry to always reference WoW, but that's my touchstone for MMO stuff. Yeah, I think it's mostly... Oh, okay, we're doing a boss. Okay, bet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm overstimmied. Blow up the thing. Ow. Ow. I mean, you know what I mean? Get clapped, loser. Get freaking clapped. You're freaking dead. Yeah, I believe this is all based around like Egyptian mythology. I'm definitely vibing with the aesthetic and the music for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Sure. I think Hecus is a run-to-run progression, and this is our in-run progression. Ow. I like that a big part of your health is from these shields, and to get the shields you have to run over. It looks like it goes down over time, so you can't just like sit back and try to farm. You have to like be a little aggressive in order to like keep your shield up, which is cool. You gotta play a little aggressive. Get in there a little bit. Just trying to force push him off the edge. I studied Greek mythology and history myself, and halfly know Egyptian mythology. Next one will be Norse, probably. Norse, sorry. That'll be cool. Then when you finish up with Norse mythology, you can you can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think a game like that, I've heard mid things about the actual gameplay, but it seems to be historically cool. I think that's one thing that people tend to enjoy. Oh, freak about Assassin's Creed games is even if they are not gameplay-wise their cup of tea, that they tend to be pretty accurate to the period or whatever they're focused on. Sit. I'm surprised there hasn't been like any weapon changes or anything. Oop. Okay. Ow. Blam, 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 blam. I feel like I should be picking up more Hecus. Let's go for some Hecus. I love Odyssey. I really liked Odyssey too. I think my favorite of the new era was Origins though. I think part of what I liked about Origins was it was the first one that started implementing like the RPG stuff, which I dweeb over pretty hard. So I was pumped. I know not everybody likes the the RPG aspects of the newer Assassin's Creed, but I was so down. Oh god. Ow, ow. Okay, we're doing okay. Not amazing, but okay. What are you doing? What are you doing, pal? What are you doing, man? Just acting all goofy. Origin's getting a lot of hype today. You mean these days or like today specifically? Kind of curious why. Oh, you never got to play it? Aw, man. Origin was really cool. Oh, these days. Yeah, I think when it initially came out, people were kind of skeptical because, obviously it was the first time that they were like dipping their toes into more of like an RPG aspect,
I
but
see the rumors were true. You're breathing again.
to be fair, they're still making games that are more like their older school vibe. I forgot what that recent one was called, but there's that like shorter offshoot Assassin's Creed that was a little bit cheaper. Mirage maybe, something like that. So they're still offering like stuff like that. Oh, Origin's free through PS Plus. Oh, it's worth giving a try. You know, if you like the Assassin's Creed style. What I've said recently, I know, again, not everybody wanted them to be RPGs. But as far as I've played, as far as the games I've played, the modern Assassin's Creeds are the best stealth style RPG. You know, best stealth mechanics in RPG that you can get. In my opinion. It's like the most fun, obviously, assassin style RPG. Yeah, Mirage. Mirage looked good too. And now they're working on remaking Black Flag, which apparently is like a big fan favorite. I never played it, but and Black Flag's gonna be like more like the old school style. First learned about Assassin's Creed with Odyssey. Odyssey's pretty good too, but it has a lot of bloat in it. It has bloat and then it has level capping where you literally can't progress the story until you like force level stuff. I wasn't a fan of that. I had to take breaks multiple times and then restart it. You have a big horror statue where you live? Oh, that's cool. This is your boy. Black Flag's overhyped. I never played it, so I don't have like a definitive opinion. I just know that it's a lot of people cite it as their favorite Assassin's Creed.
Bad luck for you.
If only you knew.
Your spell creates a magic barrier that rebounds projectiles. But doesn't crit. Your spell rebounds. This is the same thing, except this one's better. No, this is weapon. But I don't get to have crit anymore. I don't think there's any reason to do that with the crossbow bolts. Let's go with that one. You learn how to play games on PC with Odyssey, really? It closed out a 3-game narrative and starts another one. And Black Flag, really? I didn't like what they did with the original trilogy, where they killed off Desmond. I feel like they just didn't know what to do, and they panicked. I think they had interesting stuff going on with their, like, outside of the Animus plotline, and then they panicked and didn't know what to do with it. And every game that I've played that's of the more recent ones, the outside of the Animus stuff is just so uninteresting that they might as well just not even mention the Animus at all. Just find a way around it. But like the bigger plot line was so cool in like Assassin's Creed 2. So interesting. And it just feels like they hard fumbled it. If they had done it correctly, I don't know if they would have ever wanted to, but they could have done like a modern Assassin's Creed set in modern day. Then they have a lot more space to play around, but they fumbled hard. Oops. Bam. Black Flag's about the grandfather of 3's assassin protag. Interesting. Yeah, I like the music a lot. I'm vibing with the music. Rogue starts out the story for Unity. What even was Assassin's Creed 4? That whole era, I wasn't really playing Assassin's Creed games, so I feel like I'm very out of touch with those. I think Unity was the one in, I'm gonna die. Like in industrial England. I don't even know about Rogue, and I have no clue what. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know there was an Assassin's Creed 4. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Trying to melee from super far away. Like a Dumby. Ooh. Ah. Clear. Oh, 4 is Black Flag. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, after a little while, I only know them as their, like, subtitles or whatever. Alright, Crescent, have a good one. I don't know what explosions I'm even making. So I guess I'm just gonna put some fire on the dash. Merchant. Oh, I guess I'll approaching boss territory. Hackus. Let's get some hackus. Oh! Oh! I need some... Oh! I need some randoms to spawn. Otherwise this becomes a hard DPS check. Oh god! Can we spawn some minions, please? Oh! Dude, this version of the spell is a cheek clapper. Ow! Ow! Woo! Can't believe they didn't have any shields for that one. It's wild.
Re crosses every night the realm of the dead on his solar barge, fending off Apophis, the snake of darkness, wishing to destroy all of creation. He is helped by Seth, taking place in front of the barge. However, after trying to claim the moon's light, Seth, protector of the solar barge, is exiled. Apophis then used this to attack the barge in broad daylight. He divides the soul of Re in 3 parts, son of the morning, noon, and evening. He obfuscates the solar barge under a veil, letting the world plunge into an eternal eclipse. Apophis unleashes his legions in the world. War now rages on. Far from conflict, Seth is murdered. Then brought back to life by Anubis, who explained that the snake of darkness was to blame for his death. Anubis then offers him a deal.
Yeah, where'd the subtitles
life
go?
and freedom in exchange of his aid. If
What? The subtitles went away and then the guy just stopped talking. Dang, we won the run on our first try. That's crazy. I wonder what the Twitch integration stuff is. I never really saw any. Okay. Okay, so the people playtesting the game, there's at least one person, probably multiple people who are just straight up hacking during the playtest. Hey, I'm number 10 on the leaderboard though. Let's go, baby. I'll take it. But what the freak is this, man? You beat the entire run in 7 seconds? Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Yeah, okay, pal. I feel like I might be one of the few people who has an actual legitimate run on this board. Everybody else seems to be a little cheaty poos. Few little cheaty poos in here. Okay, so these are the heckest things. Additional dash. Healing item. What healing items? I guess the ones that you have to buy. Additional melee. Merchant discounts one item at 30%. Merchant offers an extra item. Can reroll power selection, 1 per run. Pots have a 5% chance to be gilded. Carry offerings. Dang, that's huge. Powers have a 0% chance to be from a superior rarity. I didn't know we could have multiple spells. I feel like the shield thing is huge. Let's upgrade spell damage. And I don't know if max health is even really necessary. Double spell damage, I guess. Shoddy or RPG? I'm not sure which. What does that even do? Does it even have a secondary? Doesn't seem like it does. Oh, I see. Oh, it kind of like gathers the area. Let's try a rocket run through. Can we, how do we increase the, hold on. Meat hook shotgun. I was thinking about running that, but I'm just not sure if I'm ready for something like that, you know? I'm not sure if I'm that guy. Let's see. So I think that there's probably an extension for this game, but it might not be out yet because the game isn't out. Because I see stuff at the top. Wait, where did it go? When does it show up? See at the top? What happens? Solarius, can you type like B or C? I'm gonna type A. See, there's the things at the top, but it's not. I feel like that's what it's meant to do, is like have people like vote on what you're going to use in the run. You can do a weaponless run. No, thank you. Huh. Yeah, that might be something where they're adding an extension later on. I don't know. Also, I wonder. It doesn't explicitly say that this is on like a harder difficulty. I don't know if it is. So this would be, anyways, I can, you know, this game hasn't come out. It comes out tomorrow. My little 2 bits of constructive feedback would be, well, I'm not sure how the extension works, but maybe clarify how the Twitch extension works. My other bit of feedback would be, I'm not sure if there's additional difficulties after the first run. It seems like there is, but I don't know how that's controlled, and I don't really see like a pop-up that indicates that, so I think that would be good to see and maybe have some sense of how it works. Like, this looks like a new area. No, it's not. This is the first area. Right? Because I want to run it on like a harder difficulty, but I'm not sure if this is that harder difficult. I don't see like a gameplay panel. Huh. Oh god, I got so used to having... Oh god. I got so used to having the spell that auto-targets that now I can't. I can't hit anything. I was getting babied on the first run through. Oh, I made him fall into the pit. I like that, like, make them all go to one area and then explode them. That's cool. It seems kind of hard to pick up shields with this weapon, though. Like, I don't want to be that close to everybody. Freaks me out a little bit. But yeah, I think part of the thing with the... Oh, dang, that's actually huge. I think a big part of the Twitch integration is supposed to like have like the chat be able to like kind of choose where they want to make you go, or like what weapon they want you to use. Dude, I just freaking love games like this. I just can't say it enough, man. It just activates the lizard brain so hard. I don't really know like the difference between the gods as far as like what they offer. That's pretty sick right there. Just group them up and mass destroy them. Feels way harder to pick up shield with this weapon though. Ow. Ow. And I can't really melee as much. I mean, I kind of can. It's a little, I have to kind of plan out ahead of time. Whoa! Sorry, pal. I like the cadence of the combat, though, because you can't really rely on one particular thing too much. You have a little bit of your weapon, a little bit of your spell, a little bit of your melee, a little bit of your dash, and you can't just only do one thing. There's a lot of FPS roguelikes where you basically just lean in. Mostly it's just gun. You just overpower your gun and that's it. But this makes you use the whole ability. Yeah, so it's definitely set up. You can tell it's set up to have people be able to vote in chat. You know? Let me try typing 1. Maybe I need like an extension for chat though, or something that hasn't been made yet. Or maybe it's literally just not working because the game hasn't officially launched yet. Like, dude, just flat damage bonus and chance to crit just is so insane. I will say also, that some of these perks might need to be retooled a little bit. Because some of them just seem so massively, so much better than other ones. Like the damage bonus plus crit is so insane. It's hard not to take that. So some of the side upgrades might need to be beefed up a little bit. Like, dude, with that damage upgrade and the chance to crit, I'm critting for almost 300 damage, which one-shots a lot of these creatures. Oh. See how much damage that does? And like, that's gonna be extra insane with the AoE of a rocket launcher. Extra freaking insane. Wow. I like that they have leaderboards in this though. I think that's a cool idea. I like the idea of leaderboards. Although, I hope they're not getting hard cheesed. It kind of seems like the leaderboards are getting hard cheesed already. I don't know if that's like QA testers who are like, what the freak? I don't know if that's QA testers who are cheesing the game, but dude, with dev tools or something, but it's kind of wacky. A little bit too wacky, some might say. So yeah, my other thing would be like, I would like to have more of an indication if it feels like the difficulty may have gone up. Feels like they might be dealing more damage now. I can't fully tell though. So it would be cool to see some kind of like, I think they are though, because like these big dudes are slapping. Yeah, it's got to be a higher difficulty. It's got to be moss. Cool. Okay, I like it. They have a very solid base here. Might need to make some adjustments on like perks and stuff and build a few things out, you know, but they have time to do that. Game hasn't even released yet. I think they have a very cool base. I like the graphic style. I like the mythology baked in. The guns are fun. The different types of guns are fun. I like that they kind of make you use every little bit of your kit in order to be successful. I like the idea of leaderboards. As long as nobody's hacking their way to victory, I think they have a nice little base and something to expand on in the future. So, very cool. All right, gamers, if you want to check out the game or wishlist it, the link is in both chats. Feel free to check it out. And thanks so much to the devs and Press Engine for letting us get a little preview of the game and checking it out. Releases tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in it, that would be your time. Okay. What do now? Do you gamers want to do a poll, or do you want me to just pick something? What vibe is? What vibe is? Me pick? Let me take a look at what I have. If I run another roguelite, I could keep this the YouTube stream going potentially. Nice burp. Nice burp, Flapjack. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Pick you is to me of the... Okay, let me take a peek at what we have. It's been a lot of fun just kind of like doing a little grab bag of stuff and doing little samples, you know? A little bit of a sample here and there. Trying different stuff. So I wouldn't mind switching it up a little bit. I have a bunch of horror games now, but I don't know if I like doing horror games on Friday. To that alien spitting simulator. Hey yo. Oh, Bingus Borkus, whatever that thing was. Borked my Bingus. Bingo Blingo. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Bintos. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, let's do let me see. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Gonna be doing something a little bit different. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see where it takes us. Bintos? Liking the game so far? Yes. I was a big fan. We're gonna do a little sampler plate, a little charcuterie board of games tonight. But that one was cool. I'm big on FPS roguelites. FPS and survivor-like roguelites, I'm freaking all about it. I'm about that life, so that one ticks the boxes for me. Okay, where'd this game go? Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna do some, just a tad different. I don't know that I've even played a game of this style before. Or if I have, not on stream. So, we'll see. And the fun thing about this too is we can do like little samples of games, and if there's anything that comes up that you guys are like, I want to see more of so and so, then we can always bring it back, you know, run it back with any particular game. Monsieur. Monsieur. What's your favorite FPS? Oh, man. Favorite FPS game of all time? Oh, that's so tough. There's not... I don't think there's one that just stands out so significantly in my mind. That's so tough. Like, my brain wants to go to, like, BioShock, but that doesn't really... Just because I love the BioShock games, and it's not exactly just a full FPS, you know? I like some of the new music we have on the free to play list. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do you guys have anything that you want to see back on stream? Top 3? I don't know. Like, it also depends if we're talking like multiplayer or, you know. So like, if we're talking multiplayer, like Modern Warfare 2 is one of my favorites. And playing through that Spec Ops campaign, especially with, that was a co-op campaign, right? Doesn't it have a co-op campaign? I remember that being really, really fun and enjoying that a lot. Did some solo runs on Temtem. No. If I'm playing Temtem, we're doing co-ops. By the way, I have two keys to give away for Temtem on Friday. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, top 3 is really tough. And I'm blanking really hard. I'm blanking so hard. I don't know. I keep wanting to say BioShock. I don't think that counts. BioShock's just one of my favorite series. It's just an all-around winner for me. QTs. Okay, I bet. Okay, this one I think I'm gonna bust out pickles for. I feel like this is a type game where we can crank the FPS. Sorry for having a complete cop-out for that answer, by the way. I just legitimately do not know. I can't co-op tonight. I have a concert to get ready for and work to finish. What's the concert tonight? It's not Archspire, right? You said you were going to Archspire, like, this summer? Any Yerverts in Denver interested in going to Carpenter Boot and Health? Oh, okay. Sorry. Just keep reading, streamer, is what we would say. Anybody want to fly to Denver for a show? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Does this have music? Allegedly, but it's not. We're not playing any music so far. Okay, gamers. This is Horripilant. It's described as an incremental... Let me reread this. Incremental dungeon crawler through the horrors of a forgotten underworld. I don't know a ton about it. It looks like it's... They say it's like an auto-battler, dungeon crawler type of a thing. It's got a weird, creepy horror aesthetic. And I thought that this would be fun to dive into and going aligned. So let's give it a try. Let's just check it out. We'll see where it takes us. Doxing chatter since 2019. Okay, dude. Rex said Denver. I didn't say it. Rex, what's your social? Okay. Anyways, once again, this key has been gifted by the devs, so thank you so much to the devs of it's Horripilant. Horripilant. I think I called it Horriplant. Thank you so much to the devs, as well as the friendly, lovely folks over at Press Engine. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Hope to get some BioShock gameplay anytime then. I actually I played through all the BioShocks, but I don't have like the full playthroughs up because this was before the time of having my playthroughs copy pasted over to YouTube, so I only have like these really short, brief, like, you know, silly moments videos. I don't have the full gameplays, unfortunately, but I'm trying to do better over time and have more of the games that I play through have their playthroughs up somewhere. Sell the extra balcony seat. Yeah, just sell it and go to the show and vibe. I need to start looking into some shows and go to something fun. Probably by myself because it'll be a metal show. And a lot of my friends have kids. Thus, they don't want to get in the pit. Cowards. Alright, let's play. Cowards. You wake up with a swollen head and a mouth full of blood. Your sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. As you struggle to open your eyes, you seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. My child. We got my child. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get your surroundings. Open your map. I can't keep doing that. Can he keep doing that? Camp materials. Hit the sprout, it'll give you materials. I need materials. We are gaining wood. You've got enough wood for now. Go spend it. Equipment. You can spend your resources to improve your armor. Simply leave the cost of your materials by the door on your way out. When you feel ready, open up your map and head for the steps. 0.14 regen. 0.2% evasion. I mean, you gotta go DPS, dude. You gotta get big deeps. Gotta get big deeps. Can I get more materials? No, let's go. It said dungeon. I'm following the rules. Let's go dungeon. You stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase spiraling down into the darkness as far as the eye can see. Faint moans and distant screams echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Yeah. Combat happens automatically based on your equipment. For extra attacks, click the weak spots. After beating a boss, you get to pick a boon. Boons reset when leaving combat. Okay. Where's my health? I'm gonna die. You narrowly escaped death. You lost 2 meat crawling out. This battle is brutal. Come visit the hole. Open your map. Oh my god. You stand in front of the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems. But an odd, unshakable urge rises within you. The need to scream into the abyss. Oh! You wait for an answer. Nothing. You wait some more. Still nothing. As you start to turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole. My child, I am so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your goal. The deeper into the dungeon, the greater reward. Blood from your enemies shall be cast into beautiful Hemelith, which shall give you the powers you seek. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I will be waiting. Who are you? What is this place? As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you, unmoving, yet watching you intently. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out how to... We gotta leave, the dungeon before the thing... To do the... We gotta leave the thing before we gotta do the thing. Got a key. What is? Okay. The music is there, but it's very subtle. There is music, but it's very subtle. As you enter this room, you notice that the wood you placed in front of the door is no longer there. In its place, a bloody claw scratch seemingly going through the floor under the door. Oh. Let's get additional defense and additional chance to evade. Boost your percent. That's all I can afford? Oh, I can only hold one item right now. Interesting. Okay. And the hole is where Guy is. Who are you? I am what waits you at the end of all journeys. You that you recognize you, my child. Okay. Alright. Let's, okay, buddy. He's kind of scary. I guess let's go dungeoning. I guess I gotta back out when it's time. You're gaining experience. The more you kill, the more health you gain. How do I leave? Oh, I see. Leave after the current fight. Six kills, 12 meat, 12 experience. Not too shabby. Let's go grab more materials. There's something about this gameplay loop that's quite addictive. And I might not be able to explain it unless you're in my shoes. And if you were in my shoes, I would say, what the frick are you doing inside my shoes, you freak? Get out of my house. Get the freak out of my house, you weirdo. But that would be mean to say, and then I would start feeling bad. Upgrade click. Hire a mouse. What does a mouse do? Upgrade storage. Upgrade click. Our click is getting more powerful. What happens when we have a mouse? What? What are the Mises doing? Hello, Mises. I mean, I'm gonna keep buying them because I can. I got no clue what they do though. Crow? Caw. 500 wood. That's wacky. Oh, I think the crows are... I think the crows and the mouses are gathering wood for me. I believe that's what is happening. They are helping me assemble my critical resources of wood. I am ascending, but soon I will need to go to the dungeon to acquire meat. Okay, Pog. We now must acquire more wood for to upgrade my character for to go into the dungeon. This is so, you know, oh, games like this just itch the certain part of my brain. They just itch a certain part of my brain, dude. And that's not always good, but it feels so right. We gotta upgrade ourselves. We're gonna get... Oh, dude, we're gonna get so hecking upgraded before we go out again. We're gonna be so freaking upgraded, dude. I'm gonna be upgraded out the wazoo, dude. Then back into the wazoo. Then out the wazoo again. The passive wood gain makes me happy too. I like the music. It's very subtle, but it's you know, it's starting to be there a little bit more. And I'm vibing with it. I vibe with it. This is quite relaxing, dude. This is actually quite relaxing. I kind of love it. Other than the unsettling guy inside the hole who might be trying to ruin my life. Okay, our equipment is almost min-maxed. Okay, we just need to upgrade the pants and then we're good to cook. Okay. We're chilling. We're super chilling. Let's go hecking dungeon. Oh my god, we're one-shotting these losers. I can go down a floor? Or... critical hit chance? Bonus regen? Again. Oh god, they're dealing damage. Wait. Oh, I forgot how to leave. God, this thing is horrifying. Let's boost the healing. Floor 1. Let's start on floor 1. They do a lot of damage to me. Oh, we're on floor 3? Oh, I see. XP boost? Wait, how do I leave? understand, I don't understand. We're just gonna regen at the fire for a second. Heal. I don't see why it doesn't let me leave after a certain point. Okay. We can upgrade the fire. In the ashes of the fire you've just extinguished, you find a key. Oh, I didn't mean to extinguish the fire. Frick. You can click on the door icon next to exit at to toggle exit once you reach a certain floor. I see. Or we can just farm this floor. The fire reignites itself. Interesting. Okay, we're farming, I think. The freaking rainbow rats. I assume it's kind of just better to stay where you are for as long as you can. Till you're ready to progress. I was curious about this game. It's pretty cool. I don't really play incremental games, but I feel like they're exactly my vibe. Because I enjoy a lot of games where, how do I put it? Without sounding disparaging, where I can play them without my neurons being active. And I can just chill, you know, gradually level up. This ticks those boxes, for sure. Okay, let's head back out. We got a bunch of XP, we got some meat. Let's upgrade our storage. And oh, it goes up to 2K now. That's crazy. Yeah, George, if you have any questions, just let me know, because I'm an expert already, obviously. I'm an expert wood chopper, clearly. wood chopping, dungeon crawling, pee pee poo poo guy. Look at me go. I like skeletons. Skeleton's good. Gotta get more to tings. The more the tings do, the faster the wood go through, as they say. Then you click on the things, you get more wood. I think because the music isn't full-time playing, I'm gonna turn this music off so I can listen to some of my own music. Although I do like this music, I just want to listen to some music that doesn't fit this game at all. Because I'm looking for more copyright-free music that I can listen to. So I apologize if it's not the vibe at all. It's not creepy dungeon music. The game's zoomed in on stream. Oh, is it? Oh, it kind of is, isn't it? Good catch. Wait, why is it like that? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. It's because... It's because the last game that we played... It's because, the last game I played was literally crashing every time I went to full screen it. The game literally could not handle, being full screened. So, I had to basically just manually resize it. Yeah, that was, it's literally the Brazilian drug dealer 3 screen. I don't know if your music slider saved. Set back down to 0 and wait like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's safe. Good look though, I appreciate you. Let me tell you something about this beat. It's not good. If you guys ever come across copyright free or free to use music, you know who to call. Trying to build up my playlist gradually. The music's still playing? Is it? Oh, you're playing music. You got it going on. Dude, you are a hyper fan. Got the game on one screen, got somebody else playing it on the other one. I love that for you. Okay, this game fricks though. What's up, Ferris? How's Bueller? Stay off. Sorry. Click the button till the thing go. Skada-da-da-da-da. I'm leveling up. I'm gearing up for my next dungeon crawl. Beep. You made the game? What the heck? That's cool. Well, it's super fun. Thanks for making it. This beat passes. It passes the check. Doot doot. Finish a few job applications. Need to stop being lazy and start doing them more often. The thing that helped me when I was job searching is just kind of building it into my schedule. So to whatever extent you can do that, it's really helpful. Like literally just having a few, you know, even if it's just a few set hours per day that you sit down and do them. Because then you get into the habit of doing them. We go. Kill the demons! Uh-oh, your boy is leveling up! Let's loot this floor for a little bit. I'm glad you still stream and it's variety. Well, I still do DBD as well, but I guess DBD is part of the variety mix now. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. And I like hanging out. I like chatting with chat. And I'm sure there are some people who would probably rather watch variety than just mass amounts of Dead by Daylight. I certainly would rather play different games than just play Dead by Daylight for hours upon end. Not that I don't enjoy the game anymore, I do. And I especially like going back to it and hanging out on Fridays and chilling with everybody. But dude, there's so much stuff out there. There's so much stuff to play and try. I want to try other stuff. So many heckin' cool games out there. Wait, how do I leave? So Dev, why in that situation? Is it after I select a boon that I'm not able to leave? What prevents me from like leaving that floor? What's up, Michael? There are so many games, indeed. The thing really is, I mean, if you're full-time, you have to play the one game, you know, that's just how it works. Chillin', Mike. When you beat a boss, you have the option to leave while picking a boon. You can also choose to leave a certain floor. Oh, I see. Doo-doo. Risk versus reward, I feel ya. Also, is the god in the hole, is that a picture of your face? Skeleton! It used to be different. It was a drawn version of a distorted picture of my face. Really? Can I tell you why I asked? And don't be offended. I was about, immediately after that, I was about to say, you ugly mother... Now I know that's your actual face. I gotta backtrack a little bit and say, you ugly motherfucker. This is actually a picture of my face. I'm always wearing a helmet because I'm a Chad. Pizza, alright. Pizza, alright. I thought the goblin was your face. Oh, true. True, correct, true. You were thinking about picking it up? It's fun. If you're into incremental games, I honestly don't play incremental games, but I feel like this is exactly my vibe. This is basically what Cookie Clicker is, right? But I don't wanna click cookies. I wanna slay beasts and farm wood. I want to crawl dungeons, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, if the game looks cool to you, I encourage you to wishlist the game. Because if you don't, the developer of this game is going to re-enter chat and beat me to death with a spiked bat. It's in my contract. Please, God, please just wishlist it, guys. They're gonna beat me to death. To dearth. Yes. Yes. To death. Hey, go. The art creeps me out. The art is exactly my vibe. It gives me the chilly willies in a good way. The more grotesque, the better. Oh, I want to click tree like RuneScape. Yeah, dude, exactly. Because you know why? I'm never gonna hit level 99 woodcutting in RuneScape. But I still want the vibe, you know? I'm 95 in cooking right now. That's wild. That's commitment. Boop, boop. AFK cooking and fishing while I'm at work. Hell yeah. If you ain't in it for the grind, then you ain't in it, brother. Give me another Krongus. I want another Krongus. Oh! This beat sucks. I need a beat to chop wood to. Lo-fi beats to chop wood to. Lo-fi beats to murder rats to. What's going on here? Currently, I'm chopping wood so that I can upgrade my armor so that I can go crawl the dungeon and kill some rats. This here is what we call an incremental game. You just incrementally get a little better at something, 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 something. You do a little bit, go deeper in the dungeon, kill more rats, do more things, the thing with the thing with the thing with the thing. Number go up good. It ascends my dopamine levels. Good do is more DPS will. Yeah, right now I'm chopping the frick out of this tree so I can get a little bit deeper into dungeon land. I want to be able to get a little bit deeper into dungeon land and hopefully not die. So I can frick up some stupid rats that have been ruining my life. Yes, this is how you upgrade. At least right now. You use wood to upgrade your armor. You can use meat to buy items to help you while you're dungeon crawling. But this part is getting me beefed up for when I go back into the dungeon. I'll show you the stats that I'm increasing also in a second. I'm just slapping those buttons right now. This beat passes, it's passable. This beat would be type beat that would be good enough to go into a stream highlights video. Unironically, this is what I would do when I was a full-time content creator. I'd be playing a game like this and then like listening to music on the side, finding stuff for videos. What's up, Jill? This is an incremental game. It's called Horripilant. Currently, I chop wood to go into dungeon. Okay, so this increases my damage, obviously sword. Helmet. Dev, what do is helmet of to be the is faster attack maybe, chestplate defense, boots help you evade, and pants make you regen. So dev is to what of the B to do the for of the hat is stat. B is. Simple question. I don't get what you're not getting. Okay. I can't increase these more. What the freak? Wait, what the freak? I'm on iron? Oh, did I? Oh. Oops. My mouse wheel just spun. It has a mind of its own, you see. I gotta lock my mouse wheel when I'm playing certain games, or I will just mindlessly spin it. Or sometimes I'll just pick up my mouse slightly and it'll just roll that bad boy. You using little tiny pieces to craft your armor like little popsicle sticks. I imagine I'm just sitting in a cave, weaving all these little sticks together. No, but for real, what is the, what stat is the helmet increasing? Is that the rate of your attack? Attack speed. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. This is, when you're talking about games you can play while you're working, this is a game that you can play while you're working. What's boss gonna say? What's boss even gonna say? If boss says anything about this, you walk straight up to him and karate chop him in the neck. And guess what? That message is sponsored by Horripilant. If your boss has anything to say about that, you say that the dev of Horripilant said that I could do that. If the cops ask you anything, just point the finger right at the dev. This game told me that violence was okay. Every act of violence and thievery that I commit from now on will be a reflection of this game and its mechanics. Thank you very much. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Do you think we can push one more? Oh. Who's beating their meat? Necesito más, ¿cómo se dice meat? Carne? Hmm. So is the rainbow colored guy the boss? Right, I see. Huzzah! Iridescent, ooh. See, we around here love the word iridescent. Heard it very often in that main game of ours. We love the iridescent here. It's also red for some reason. Main game is League of Legends. Ugh. Ooh, I got chills. Remember when we used to play that game all the time? It's a tree! Yes! Fart night. You're ruining Christmas? Santa can frick off. ARAM's still okay, I guess. ARAM still fricks, I guess. ARAM is the true ranked. Isn't there ranked ARAM? Or did I make that up? This beat stinks. Yeah, I haven't played League in so long. Looking back, it's crazy having invested that much time in such a stinker of a game, but I think it's just one of those things. It's just like a shared psychosis kind of a thing. Where enough of your friends are playing it and enjoying it, you're just like, we're loving this, right? Guys, we love this, right? Did you have fun while you did it? It was cool logging on and seeing everybody on. I don't really remember the game that much. But it was the easiest game of anything I played to get like a 5 stack of people to run games. I haven't played any other game where it's been that easy to fill a lobby. Cult mob mentality, exactly. Plus it's free, so that probably does stuff too. But man, that game is a piece of utter doo-doo. You could probably sooner convince me to cut off one of my toes than to go back to playing solely League of Legends. I mean, if you're gonna play a MOBA right now, you should be playing, Deadlock. I think voice chat's already in the game. but I don't think it's on by default. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit these things. I'm just freaking around, dude. I'm not even going for these things. I was literally just mindlessly holding my mouse up in the air, not even looking for them. It's just zoning hard out. You gotta hit the things. Partner plays League and it doesn't appeal to me. It's just... The game's good. I think the game's good. But the community isn't. And the amount of time investment it takes to like be good at the game is just not, it's not even remotely worth it. It's just not. I think as far as MOBAs are concerned, Deadlock is the best MOBA that you can play right now. But Deadlock probably has the highest skill cap of any of the MOBAs too. Because you have to be really good at the movement, really good at using abilities, good at shooting, and then good at macro, which is more than any of those other games require. Valve does tend to clap cheeks, don't it? They tend to be a market leader, as some might say. They got it locked down. Except they passed the torch on horde shooters. They could still be leading on horde shooters, but Saber took over that market. That's Saber's hustle now. DBD doesn't appeal to him. I mean, I think all of us who have played Dead by Daylight can understand exactly why Dead by Daylight wouldn't appeal to a lot of people. Having played it so much, we are intensely familiar with why it's not the move for a lot of people. OSRS is the king of all games. I guess that's the truth. We just have to accept it. I think the thing is for me too, is I don't want to like... When I was playing League, it was really fun to just try to get better at League all the time and just play League and just be devoted to one game. And for a while, I just... For many, many years, I just wanted to play like 1 or 2 games and just spam the ever-living poop out of them. But where I am right now, I don't really want to spam the poop out of anything. There's so many good games out there, I just want to try a bunch of different stuff, you know? And also, I'm just not about that PvP life as much. Because, dog, I'm gonna be real, even if I just spammed one game over and over and played it night in, night out, there's a good chance I won't even get better at it, you know? Instead of getting better at it, I might just get more pissed every time I play it. That might be what actually happens. That I just boot it up, regress, but also get more pissed. Old and washed. For real. I mean, I can still play DBD, but like that barely counts. DBD will be the game, the PvP game that I maintain muscle memory for, solely on Survivor, not on Killer. I don't have the time to maintain muscle memory on Killer. for a bunch of different killers. I can play with the base game or whatever. But DVD will be about it. I'm just not gonna devote the time to get consistently good at another PvP game. Not about that life. I've been farming a weapon in Borderlands 4 for 20 hours straight and I hate it, but I can't stop. Is the Borderlands 4 endgame fun? Is it worth? I tried to grind Dark and Darker. The game just kept making me rage. I couldn't get into Dark and Darker. I like what they're going for. I like it in principle, but I just thought the combat was so, like, dull and goofy. I was like, bro, what are we doing here? It's just so slow paced and goofy. Takes a long time to be good at. Yeah, I think so. Also, is it dead? Can you still play it? I'm addicted to min-maxing builds. Oh, feel that. Hence why I'm chopping tree right now. I'm min-maxing, dog. It's in a pretty good spot now, but the community is so small it doesn't matter. Is it still on Steam or is it delisted? Anybody willing to sacrifice a small part of their sanity to help Slinky hit the BP cap? Oh, it is still on Steam? Did what's her face give up on that lawsuit they had with them? Played enough DVD today. All tapped out, huh? Still ongoing. Just give it up, boys. Just give it up. We don't need to be doing all that. Our next storage upgrade is at 6.25 meat. What's the lawsuit? More or less, as I understand it, is some of the folks who work on Dark and Darker, they used to work for, what the frick's their name? Nexon? And I guess there's like overlap with some of the assets, or they might have been working on something similar for Nexon, and they kind of like copy pasted it over. Nobody, are we saying nobody wants to hop on DVD with Slink? Shame. Sorry, Slink, I already have my Dead by Daylight going on right now. That's what a game like this locks in for me. Because I'm doing the thing, you know, the progress bar go up while I'm just sitting here staring at chat. It's a lovely system. I did this in RuneScape for like 900 hours. Well, guess what? I'm expediting that system. I gotta go to bed soon. I'm so bad at DBD. Oh, pish posh. Pish posh. No, stuff like this is such a good... Not that I'm encouraging you to ignore your work at work. You should be completely focused on your job and not be even mildly entertained when you're working at your work, but this type game is exactly what you can do while you're working. For those of you like me who need some form of stimulation or dopamine in order to continue living the life of a wagey. Pee pee poo poo. One day I will. Okay. Now, did we need to do all that? No. But sometimes we do that. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just what we do. Meat. Necesito más meat. Freak you, boss. Destroy the rat. I'm greeting. I'm greeting. What the freak is that? Oh my god, I made a horrible mistake. Hit him in the dick. Kill it! Kill it! Let's go. It's a me. A crow's beak. The beak of a crow. A piece of paper. The smallest ones feed on rot first. Being at the very tail of the food chain turned this scrawny scavenger into the most pitiful beast of prey, usually found gnawing on brittle bones and dry sinews of those claimed by greater predators. It still remembers the taste of meat. Even the faintest scent of living flesh is enough to fill its milky eyes with a dull, desperate hunger. I've killed 364 of these dumb idiots. They saw the open skies die. A bird should never be trapped in a place like this. Its feathers hang heavy with dust, frayed from scraping the stone walls. There is no room here for flight, no wind to carry it, yet the crow survives, stalking its prey from the dungeon's dark ceilings, watching from above, as it once did from the sky. Cool. I'll go back. There we go. A crow's beak. The beak of a crow. Starting the night with Ghoul on Borgo. Happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. And the last of us. I seek guidance. Go lower, my child. What you think lingers does beyond your reach. Oh. Time to quit while you're ahead, Slink. Don't do it to yourself, Slinky Dinky Doodah. Don't do it, Slink-a-dink. Nah, keep doing it. The BP bonuses is just too much to pass up. Ooh, double attack. It is a ghoul, yeah. Now the blight's getting tweaked. True. I'm so close to just one-shotting these things. Is it greed or should I try to push to the next floor? It's a little greedy, but I kind of want to. We'll see how I feel after this. Frick it, let's go. Let's try it. I'm so slow. Hit him. Those things are juiced, dude. Did anybody play the PTB, by the way? ICBA with that nonsense. TBH. Hashtag DVD creator. I mean, there's just not really anything that I care about. On air. It didn't really even seem like they did all that much. Hire a mouse, hire a crow. Mouse, mouse, crow to crow. What's up, Ramrod? Freak those birds. You want the drug dealer game? No, I'm chilling. I don't feel like playing through overstimulation / anxiety made manifest. I don't like that he dodges me so much. Una más? Una más. ADHD manifest for real. This is like the exact opposite. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I got a smile on my face. I'm not gripping the sides of my head like I'm feeling a migraine coming on. That game was fun. I appreciate the aesthetic and everything that they were going for, but my goodness, dude. They're doing far too much at the same time. I might have been able to push another level, but I ain't doing all that, you know? Oh my god, 2 milli. A milli, a milli, a milli, 2 milli, 2 milli, 2 milli. Doo-doo. I'm pretty sure I put this song, I'm almost certain that I put this song in a stream highlights video. Very cool. Into the dungeon. Yes, I agree. The tree chopping ASMR is strong. I feel like the 0.1% is so low. 4 out, let's go. Nice job. Just absolutely shredding these disgusting little rodents. Absolutely shredding. Now, my next question would be, would you guys want to check out another game tonight? Or should we wrap it up soon? Do you have any thoughts on what genre you would like to explore if we do another game? It is indeed up to me. What genre is that one game? Great question. What's the thing with the thing? Snowbreak. I'll play that game again if they give me money. I guess I'll play a lot of stuff if they give me money. I'm kind of a slut. Any sluts in chat? I want to push another level after this, but this boss fight's not going amazing. I'm going for it. You guys are sluts? What? Nice. Wow. Being a man whore isn't a lot of fun, says you. Says you. Speak for yourself, pal. Was that a double attack? It looked like a double attack. Get him! That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat, baby. Well. We're gonna do a little bit of upgrading here, brother. Just a little bit of upgrading here, brother. Give you choices? I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna be real. Part of me wouldn't mind cracking into a horror game, but it's hard to say how long these MFs are gonna last, you know? Some of them like hanging around a little too long. I would love, I know not every horror game wants to last exactly like 1.5 to 2 hours, but like that's my ideal time frame. So that would be my temptation. Wait, hold on. How long is this one? Okay, you guys look at that game. That one evidently is quick to wrap up, so. I'll decide, as I'm leveling up, I'll decide whether or not. I don't know, I might be fine with just wrapping up on this, though. We'll see. Kind of just chilling, you know? Yeah, I thought that one might be a good fit because it's got a similar aesthetic to this one as well. Nice smooth transition. Nice little smooth transition, bro. Skelly belly. I summon the bells of the hinterlands. Yes. They come forth from the mist, seeking shelter. Yes! Deep into the dungeon we go. Wrapping up is fine too. Yeah, I think hitting up a couple games on these variety days is pretty good. Unless it's like, if it's on like a Saturday, I could do a little bit more. But it's been nice just checking out a little bit of something. It's been fun just bouncing around. Visuals in this game remind me of a horror game I played when I was a child that scared the crap out of me. What game was it? Dang, I'm very curious about that. I'm scared. I'm so skilled. Beat up this bird. Stop missing, man.
We must pay homage to him.
What's up, Sid? Why are you killing this bird? We're dungeon crawling. We gotta crawl in this dungeon. The rats and the birds gotta go. Cause I gotta get some meat. Calling PETA on you? Do it, I'll fight them. They're weak because they don't get protein. They'll be like, stop it. Like, no. I'm stronger. So my bones have calcium from milk. And my muscles have protein from meat. What are you gonna do? Can't stop me. Strong gust of wind would take you out. I'm level 419. I'm power leveling, dude. This guy's absurd. I should have been picking up like potions and stuff so I can go a little bit further. Do you think Mises ever meow? Should we push level 9? I might push level 9. I think we can do it. My damage is starting to slow down, but... I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We probably gotta dip out after this, though.
We must pay homage to it.
You guys have any thoughts about the game I put in chat? What are you thinking? That's what I taught. I think we gotta dip out after this. Or 10% of heal I don't think is enough. Now let's try it. Greed? Massive oh, what the freak? What is that thing? I made a grievous error. You put it on the wish list? This one or the one that I put in chat? No more skeletons, please. They're freaking purple. That's scary. We're 100. We 100% have to leave after this if we're even able to get out. Wait, we got inventory? A lamp. Oh, Horripilant. Okay. Cool. If the narrative game that I put in chat isn't appealing to the gamers at this moment, then I'll probably wrap up after this game. I don't know if we're gonna beat this floor. I'm gonna be real. I might push it a little too hard. I wasn't expecting freaking skeletons. Woo! Come on, serve me up some Mises. Serve me up a couple more Mises. Let's do some easy peasy ones. Frick. It's gonna be close. Oh god. Oh, I don't like it. Come on. He's iridescent tier. Help. Come on. Give me some double attacks. Come on. Please. Go. Bite his ankles. Oh, it's gonna be real close. Hit him in the dick. What is happening? Help! It's gonna be so close. Oh, brother. Massive haul off of that one, though. Massive haul. That was huge. Huge play. Oops. Massive haul off of that. This game has really goopy sounds. Goopy and bonky. Bonky wonky. Goopy and bonky wonky. Really squelchy. Well, we are in a dungeon. I imagine things would be pretty damp and moist down there. I'd imagine. Splorp, right? Remember when I hard farmed all that wood and got super duper strong? And now all the rats in the dungeon fear me? Are there hotkeys? I see. Interesting. Wait, but you can't. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, keybinds. Uh-oh, he's about his keybinds now. Uh-oh, he's hitting some keybinds now. Min-maxed. Hard min-max. Splork? Is this a Jorkin simulator? Pretty much, Rush. You know the deal. That's pretty much all I play anymore. Jorking simmies. I mean, come on, that's the good stuff. Need 50k meat. Dude. How much does it cost to... Alright. Now watch this play from a master min-maxer. I'm gonna roll the dungeon and it's gonna play itself. Watch. And I'll be right back. frick, I forgot to set it to set boon automatically. Dang it. I forgot to click the button. Yeah, I messed that one up. I forgot about that part. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Well, I'm here now, but still. Okay, you guys have any other, any things that you want to see potentially for tomorrow? A stream tomorrow? Here's what I'll do, because I forgot to get Wata as well. If you guys have any preference for something you would want to see tomorrow, if I were to stream. We could do a horror game. We could do... choices game. Could do... FS. We could do... Roguelike. Do... I don't freaking know. Look at what else I have. We have so many options, it's absurd. Let's try these. Okay, here you are. Let's see if it can auto up to floor 11. We'll see. I have faith in our Chadley Knight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. If you guys have anything that you want to see in particular for the next stream, you're free to vote in the poll. I think we do a horror game. Probably the horror game would be the only thing that we do that night. That way it's easier to make sure that the game gets finished and I don't have to like finish it across multiple days. How long have you been playing this? I've seen this on my recommendation list, but it seems pretty dull from the preview. I love idle games. I just started playing it tonight. I'm enjoying it a lot because it's the type of game that tickles my brain. And also, I like to have games. I enjoy the concept of games that maybe don't always require 100% of my attention. Not only for streaming, because I can talk to you all and have the game kind of play and run in the background. I mean, that's what I do on Dead by Daylight, practically. Even though I'm controlling a character, I'm basically just filling a progress bar. But also for... I mean, I don't play these games while I work, but if you did, I wouldn't stop you. A lot of times I play games similar to this when I'm like editing videos or something, so that I have a way to entertain myself for longer editing. Anyways, if you guys have any preference for the games, the poll is up above, and I'm gonna go hydrate myself. I'll be right back. We are absolutely killing it. Two for roguelite and 2 for... Interesting. Interesting. You see what I got? I'm trying also to find games that fit the right amount of time. Time frame. How do we do a horror game? Do a horror game tomorrow night. Well, based on the feedback you've given me, I will either do, depending on what I'm feeling, I'll either do a horror game or either a horror game or a roguelike game. If we do a roguelike game, I could potentially do 2 games. If we do a horror game, it would probably just be the one. But this has been a nice cadence for doing streams. Just do 1 or 2 quicker games, do a little shorty porty stream, and then give myself some time to unwind after the stream. Hit him in the dick! I think we can go level 12. I think we go level 12. We just gotta keep hitting him in the dick. That's it, just keep hitting him in the dick. We'll be good. The more you hit him in the dick, the more he gets hit in the dick, frankly. Let's do it. How do I use this? Oh, I wanted to use this thing. Also, I think I took the wrong thing. I meant to take the one that increases regen. Hit him in the day. We're probably not gonna make this. I don't think we win this one. I think I greeted.
We must pay homage to him.
I greeted hard, didn't I? I thought the item that I had was regen, and I also thought that regen was gonna carry me. Maybe if we get some Mises, we need to get some freaking Mises up in here. No, no. No más, por favor. No más, ¿cómo se dice skeleton? ¿Cómo se dice? Owie! We can do it. We can do it. Rage. Believe. Why do they always dodge my attacks, dude? The esoteric Ev. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking when I first started. I was like, he does kind of look like the cleric. This is a cleric after he's done yapping, he's down to business, just clearing the dungeon. Okay, come on, this is doable. Winnable. It's winnable, just believe in yourself. Okay, let's head back. Oh my god, look how many levels there are. Whew. Wild. Need 50k meat. Pith. Pith, dude, pith.
We must pay homage to him.
We could get more storage for wood, but I think it's way more worth to get storage for rock.
We must pay homage to him.
Does it progress offline? I don't think so, no. Nor. I do believe that you need to have the game loaded up. There's a little bit of an active component. Doo-doo. What should we push for? A spider? No, I think what I want to do is I'm gonna level up. We're gonna do one last run through the dungeon, see how deep we can get on, and then I think we call it. What's up, Breeze? How you doing? You guys have any friends who are online that we could raid? I feel like 0.1 seconds is not. Whatever. Let's just do it. Get him! Get him! I'm just gonna try to push as deep into the dungeon as we can. That's my play.
Pay homage to your
My friend Gaz is playing WoW. I will keep that at the top of my cerebrum. Let me also consider these gamers that I have not rated recently. Defense or evasion? Why not both? TBD events are so miserable, I can't lie. Why are you doing it to yourself, Slink? Slink, don't burn yourself out. Because you gotta hop in on Friday. Everyone is such a friendless creature. Oh my god. Such a friendless critters. You didn't have to call me out. Yeah, depending on what time you play, you get completely different groups of gamers. Late night gamers play much different than during the day or 9 to 5er gamers. It's much different. I got called a Discord mod because I killed everyone at 5 gens. Is the red bar is my health, the crew health, or sorry, the bar next to my portrait is my health. The enemy health is down here. These are my stats and whatnot. These are bonus stats from that I've gained on the run. What's the bar that keeps refilling? Do you mean this one down here? This one's my attack. Whenever that bar fills up, I attack. Dang it, I forgot to buy an item. Push further into the dungeon. Oh, it's Mr. Bounce. Can't believe I was so foolish. We are doing a little bit more damage to the skellies. A tiddly bit more. Eat 'em. I feel dumb for not bringing a health potion or something. Regen bonus. Eat him in the dirt. Okay, I think I have an idea of who I want to raid after this too. I'm sitting here like I want to do another run after this, but like, if I do that, I'm gonna pull myself into that pit where I'm gonna be like, come on, just one more. Just one more, we're starting to get stronger. You see it, we all see it. We're almost there. That's the magic, that's how they get you. We're almost there. Bro, rest. Yeah, I don't want to overexert myself. I'm sitting here like fully reclined in my chair, just very occasionally clicking M1. Bro, don't do this to yourself. Come on, ease it up. You're gonna pull something. Alright, I'm done trying to find new beats. Purple Tuttle is real. I would stress out about not being relaxed enough. Competitive relaxation is wild. What a concept. Relax harder. Dig deeper. Stoner baked out of his mind. Do you see him? Do you see him? He knows what it means to be a champion. I don't think you got it in you, boy. I don't think you got it in you, boy. Acknowledge. We did it again. We did it again. We did it again. We did it again. Winners don't quit. You know, you have a good point. Make a very good point, actually. Now that I think about it. And I don't often think, but now you got me thinking about it. Dude, I'm looking for more good copyright-free music. It's just so hard to find. It's so hard to find good copyright-free music. Yeah, the music that I've been listening to tonight. Even Bill Murray's early stuff is copyright-free. It doesn't ding you for using it. Shout out Bill Murray. Oh, it's a bigger rock! Careful, it's a big old rock! Oh no! It might be too much for us to handle! Oh no! Yeah, I separate my audio tracks too, but I co-stream stuff to YouTube, and I'm not 100% on how that works, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think technically you can get away with having copyrighted songs in there, but they sure don't like it. How long is the talking goblin ball on the screen? The whole time, bud. The whole time.
Sip on mezcal, I like tequila, damn this shit tasty. Can you not I made about a million off a pink beanie? I feel like my life is a movie, damn this too easy. Can't catch me, I'm jumping the borders, hit the embassy.
It's bag or die.
7 gold chains on me, call me Slick Rick. Just made an album, 7 days, that's quick. Boobies going up and down, she's fit. Hold up, wait, rewind that shit. Got uncut gems, Adam Sandler clip. She a vegan, she got a thigh gap. Yeah, my BO smell good, it smell like lilac. My team eating, yeah, we did a lag. I'm a cash rat, always do a buyback. Down payment on the whole metropolis. I'm a healthy serial monogamous. She a turkey on my dick, she gobble it. Big dick appointment, gynecologist. Sold her every show on all the continents. Global, going nowhere, I'm confident. I'm a half a type of guy, I'm an optimist. Sipping on the Henny, toxicology. So I bought a cousin, they lay out in the garage. Rented out, bet your ass out, all the cards in my underbug. You ain't making too much sense, I don't know what you want about. Bitches fucking like tequila, damn, this shit tasty. Yeah, you know that made about $1 million off a pink beanie. I feel like my life is a movie, damn, it's too easy. Can't catch me, I'm jumping the borders, hit the embassy.
It's bag or die.
Slow down, hold up, let me pick the phone up. Pussy boy, shut up.
La 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 la.
Fill my teacup, my girl bossed up, yeah, she kinda stuck up. Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, get her skirt. She some mad, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mommy, she bad and bougie. I'm popping tags, I'm in this bitch. I'ma wake on up, I'ma get my bag. I'ma bust a nut, I'ma blow that bag. Don't regret that shit, I'ma taste my bitch. We gon' cry a bit, we don't give a shit. Big game average, but I know how to thrust. My shorty bad and independent like Russ. 40K about my price going up. Stop complaining, little bit, shut the frick up. Slow down, hold up, let me pick the phone up. Pussy boy, shut up. Fill my teacup, my girl bossed up, yeah, she kinda stuck up. Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, get her skirt. She some mad, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mommy, she bad and bougie. I'm popping tags, I'm in this bitch. My mama called me, said she loves this new one.
What?
We talking money, then consider it done. I might be short like Tom, but I'm the Top Gun. Goodness gracious, yeah, this shit going dumb.
Nah, there's no way this is real. What's up, Sam?
She likes the way I get down. She likes the way I put
250K, mate. Gotta get that mate going, brother. Softball practice today. Low key still goated with the bat. Okay, allegedly I can listen to Trivium. I don't know if I believe that though. I'll find out. If the end of the VOD gets muted, then it piss what it piss. Retired from DVD? No, I just play it, I played on Fridays mostly. Boyfriend's making jambalaya. Ooh, that does sound good. I would suck down some jambalaya right now. Suck it raw. Just like so long that I hate you, surely destroy you. Okay, one last run, coping. One last run, right? We do one last run, so I can use the end of this stream to see whether or not YouTube is going to try to ding me for some of this music. It's a test. It's a test. You gotta do tests, you know? Stuff's important. Also, let me, here's a link to the game if you guys want to check it out. Throw it on your wish list. It helps out the dev. The dev was in chat with us. Came in and helped me learn the game earlier. So, even if you just want to throw it on your wish list or something, I'm sure they would greatly appreciate it. And thank you again to the dev and to Press Engine for letting me give it a try tonight. Okay, last run. Last run. I would smash some jambalaya. Or paella. Or a nice old school seafood boil. Want to make a curry? Same. Actually, I don't want to make a curry. I want someone else to make a curry and let me eat it. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a leap here and even say Archspire. Archspire, their new album is self-produced. Their new album is self-produced. It is self-produced. I challenged an Indian guy at work to a curry cook-off. Bold. Bold. Dude, a good curry slaps so hard. I had goat curry on vacation one year, and I still think about it. Dude, it's been like 7 years since I had that curry, and it was so good. that it still sticks out in my mind. It was so good. What are some other artists that self-produce their music? He will probably kick my ass. Yeah, but it's just a trick to get him to make food for you. I make a really good curry. You'd be shocked. Can I try yours? We're doing okay for right now. We're still kind of cruising. We're gonna slow down a little bit when the skeletons pop out, though. We're not be cruising quite as hard. What? It's the riff. Slight volume increase for the riff. Stank face. Hit him in the dick. It'll be good. Little bit of gas. Worst come worst, the tail end of my stream will be completely muted on YouTube. It is what it is. I am clapping bony cheeks. I'm also slashing at their pelvis. Trying to dislodge that hip bone. I got a glove from Walmart. Sam, show some commitment to your sport. trailer made it look terrifying. I do agree. It looked very creepy, but I think gamers will be able to tolerate it without being afraid to sleep at night. I think it'll be okay. Oh. I'm more scared of cheesy things than ultra realistic. The 10% heal might be better. But I don't take that. Oh. 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 Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, freak. No. Gotta get that schmeat, baby. We can do floor 13. Can we do floor 14? I don't know. $14 or riot. We've got to push it. Click them harder. I'm pretty sure we can do 14. Get this little bird. Get him! You get away with this. Come on. Push it! Ah. I'm using this extra time to look into more music, which would be potentially okay to stream. Whether or not any of this is true, who knows? I'm just looking to see if there's any artists that I actually recognize. Go for the legs! Do we push another level after this? I want to see what we can get off the boss. That will help me decide whether or not. Go for Una Mas. Oh, we can go for a heal. Yeah, let's do it. Surely we've got this. I crave more floors. The children crave the mines. They yearn for the mines. Surely this is the last level that we can do. Get him. Our DPS is a little lacking at the moment. The crow is mocking you. Man, frick that crow. And freak this skeleton. I'm gonna hit him in the dick. Hit him in the dick. Get him. We win this. If I can get a 10% heal, I could maybe push one more. That's a big if. It's a big freaking if. No, it ain't happening. We gotta take our dub. We must enjoy our dub. Enjoy the dub ski. We hit 15. But could we hit 16? Oh, shut the... It pains me that this is capped. 250k is crazy, dude. 250k meat? Don't play that one. I didn't say you could play that. This one. You can play this one. Fourth floors. No, all memes aside, I do want to wrap up and be able to enjoy a little bit of the rest of my night before I have to get ready for work and sleep. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. You're the best. Once again, if you want to wishlist this game or take a peek at it, there is the link. If you're on YouTube, then the links to both games will be in the description of the VOD. Thanks everybody so much for hanging out tonight. You're the best. I've been enjoying this cadence of, you know, like a 2, 3, 4 hour-ish stream and then call it on the weekdays. So depending on how I feel when I get off of work tomorrow, I might pop on. So yeah, potentially tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, then obviously we'll be back on Fridays, start with Dead by Daylight, and then do some other stuff. Simply a cog in the machine. Right back into being a wagey, baby. We get to commute to work tomorrow, right, guys? Woo! I'm gonna be on the road for 40 minutes. Woo! And then come back home and be on the road for another 40 minutes. Woo! Woo! Okay, anyways. It was fantastic hanging out with everybody. Once again, thank you to the dev also for coming in and giving us some tips on the game. You're the best. Thank you, Press Engine, for assistance with grabbing the keys tonight. You're the best. And that's all I have. Also, if anybody gets exceedingly bored, there's playthroughs up on the main YouTube channel, Dead by Daylight YouTube channel, full playthroughs of games, full edited horror playthroughs, yada yada yada, batata da 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 batata, and all that, you know, if you want to check those out. Freak! The person I was gonna raid got offline. Piss freak. Okay,